We are back for race one. Um, yeah, this is the starting lineup. We'll get live timing up too. Here's a look at the results for the 450 LCQ. Um, 411, the 530, 437, and the 350 will be making the main event, or the two motos. Um, our boy Jimmy, or Matty B, um, didn't make it. Oh, he he didn't pull off, but he must have fell or something like that, and he won't be in the motos. Um, hey, it's tough. I mean, when there's 90 entries, that's gonna happen, and a track like this, it's gonna happen. We'll be starting shortly. Broadcast is not even out. But the LCQs are done. They're doing opening ceremonies right now. We can look at the schedule. So we're right here. Opening ceremonies is 30 minutes. So we're looking at little under 30 minutes before the race gets started. Which is weird. Because, I don't know. Why did they have the consolation races so early? Yeah, I can show the times. I can show the qualifying times. All right. Uh, so let's go 250 first. Um, we got Jimmy up there. He's on top of everybody. Hayden Deegan's in ninth. I mean, we had a total of 90. 90 people that are, entered. Well, 89. And they pretty much took, uh, trying to think. They took qualifying one times um, today because the track was so rough in the second one that they just said we're just taking the first qualifying, and that's what happened. Um, so hey, there's nothing wrong with that. So yeah, Jimmy got on top. I mean, Cooper was he was coming, but I mean, when you have a fresh track, I mean, 250B has the track is going to be the nicest it's going to be. So he just took advantage of that, and I don't blame the guy. All right, 450. So Jet Lawrence, of course. Um, Yeah, he's there for the fans. If if I didn't think he was gonna be that fast, but now I wanted to be there because Jimmy's pretty cool. I actually got on. He talked about his VIP thing. I went on that VIP, and that was so much fun. I got to talk to him the whole freaking day. I mean, me and him were talking like the whole time, and he would sit with us and he would talk about motocross. He's a motocross guy. Like that dude eats, sleeps motocross. You know, he can't ride anymore because of his disease, but I mean, other than that, he's in the industry. You know, he works for Star Yamaha. So I mean, why not? He's still in the game and he has this one-off race that I wish I was there because I was supposed to be there, but I decided not to go because I went to a dirt race on Thursday and I would have had to pretty much I would be getting there today, which wouldn't be bad, but it didn't work out. But it's cool for him to get get the pole, you know, get first gate pick. Um, our guy for the two strokes didn't make it. He qualified 52nd and he finished last in the LCQ. So I mean, with with the dirt or not dirt, but with the sand, I mean, he has a disadvantage right there. So I mean, hard to get the power, and with 90, it's impossible. That's like needle in a haystack right there. Yeah, I know. It sucks. Um, so I mean, I think we have a two-stroke in there. Um, actually, I don't think we do, because that's a 450. They need to change that. Let's see the starting lineup for the 450 again. Yeah, it's all 450s. All 450s this week. Ty, ooh, AC actually got a 208. They must have done in qualifying two. Sexton got to a. Oh, okay, that's right. we're getting started, and because they already started it, so they're probably doing site lap pretty quick. Yeah, he surprised me as well. Um, just because it's hard for privateers to actually make it, and but this season, I mean, it does surprise me and it doesn't because there's not many 450s, you know, factory riders. I mean, it's kind of low. So it's their time, it's their year. Let them have his year. All right, we're getting ready. I wish I could show the broadcast. That would be awesome. Because that would, well, there's nothing really going on, but it's getting there. So here's the schedule again. So what we have on tap. Yeah, I don't think I would get in trouble for that, but ah, it's a risk. It's such a risk. I mean, and I don't want that all to go to waste just to get views. I mean, that's the biggest thing is I don't want that to ruin it. Because what we do as a when we go to the events, that's when it gets fun. Like the three playoff races, I do have a chance. Well, LA already have a thing where I can be in the pits for the whole night. Um, so I chose that just because. And now there's another one that I might get. It's with Yamaha again. So I'll do the VIP there in Chicago. But Charlotte is not. Charlotte, it's just gonna be. I'm gonna be a fan there. I can't wait for Charlotte. I can't wait for all of them. Really, it's gonna be freaking awesome. I wish I could get Jimmy to get me in Charlotte, but who knows? Yeah, I'll have VIP access in Chicago, and my brother might be there. We'll see. I had to talk to him. Maybe if he's up, I can text him. No, I just started it like maybe 20 minutes ago again. Let's see. All right, I just texted him. That would be nice if you wanted to go to VIP. Because with that VIP, you get a track walk. You get to go on the track, and I mean it's fun. It's well worth it. It should be starting pretty soon. Yeah, within the hour. I'm pumped. I mean, this is gonna be good. Jimmy has to get a good start, and I think he should win. I mean, hopefully. It would be cool to see Jimmy and Deegan battle because Jimmy works for Yamaha, so with his wife, and he does the VIP thing, and it'd be kind of cool. Well, I mean, if you've seen the motos all season, The only one that on Star that qualified good is Cooper. But Kitchen won last week. He won his mode. He won Moto 2 and he qualified where he is now. And Deegan, he got overall and look where he is now. Look where they were. I I think they'll have decent gate picks um this go around just because they're pretty much redoing the whole track uh because they have 2 hours to do that, and they'll put some water down, and because they'll probably, yeah, there's a few, um but they kind of reset the track for the guys. So I mean, Moto 1 will be pretty easy going. It'll be a that's where you get your whole shot right there. So I mean, if Jimmy can pick a line that's good. No, he's fine. Hunter's fine. Um, he's a little banged up. He said uh, he's a little sore, but yeah, nothing major. You know, his ribs are hurting him again. I mean, that's been all year. So, and yeah, as far as he said it, nothing's wrong. He's probably 95%. I don't think he's 100%, but yeah, that that's very that's very risky. I mean, but if you get a good start, I mean, you don't have to worry about that. You got a good start, you're out clear, hopefully, and you can just get get in line, or lead the pack from the outside or the inside. I mean, it's possible. I mean, Tomac has shown that if you get a good start, it could be anywhere on the gate. You just have to get that start. Yes, you could get that, and choosing the right gate is key because, yes, you can have some ruts in there, but they do a good job to do track maintenance. They usually go over with the tractor over the gate, so that doesn't happen. But this is a very hard track, and I'm hoping I want Deegan to win because he's the man. You know, he's he's the guy. He's your future. That it's gonna be crazy. Yes, beast mode is the answer. Not necessarily. Because I mean, with how soft the sand is, it's after lap one, it's pretty much done. The same ruts develop. I mean, it's only a cover up, really. I think the most that they do for the starting, like the starting gate, is they pack it down so it doesn't get too bad. But you can only do so much with sand. Oh yeah, he's brought I would say if I had to guess, he probably brought about 1 million fans to races. I mean, look at when he raced in Supercross. I mean, it was pretty much sold out. He sells out arenas. It's unreal. Like for the playoffs, like he's gonna sell out. You know, Chicago's gonna have probably 40 to 50,000 people or more, because you can have general admission tickets for Chicago. Charlotte is the same way. I mean, I think they can fit about 25,000, and I'm not surprised if that's going to be sold out. And then the Coliseum, yeah, he has 1.2 million. So I mean, I bet if I'm willing to bet half of them went to a race, and 1.2 or all of them watch what he's doing. I mean, you go to his YouTube channel. Yeah. Well, they already had their home track this year. I mean, Fox Raceway is their home track, really, because he had a lot of his friends there, and so Fox Raceway is his home track. But for Supercross wise, yeah, Charlotte's gonna be nuts. I mean, everybody's gonna be there. You know, everybody from the industry, everybody that he knows in Charlotte will be there. It's just Charlotte's gonna be insane. That's the perfect start to the playoffs. Is Charlotte? I can't wait. I'll be there a week before, just because I'm seeing family there, so that'll be nice. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Okay. Yes, Star does have a compound there, but they're mostly in Florida. Star is they have their biggest compound is their biggest compound is in Tallahassee, Florida. I mean, 48,000. Let's see, 313,000 people watched his overall win video. Yeah, I don't think so. Um, I don't think so. Deegan sounds like a guy that, I think he's gonna be his own self. He's gonna be his own person. I mean, I'm assuming Star has a track in Charlotte, but I mean, yeah, it's mostly in Florida. That's where their track is, their test track. That's where he rides for Supercross is Florida. Well, another thing is that's why my channel's pretty big because I put a little bit of the spotlight on Hayden just because of how many people are on YouTube and want to see that. You know, they want to see Deegan. They want to see how he does. You know, there's that's that's YouTube. Hayden Deegan is the face of YouTube motocross. Like there is no denying that. So I mean, if anybody goes on YouTube, you're gonna see him, you know, and that's millions of people. So I would like to see his numbers. Like my numbers for Supercross are insane. And does how many of those 300,000 how many of these 300,000 are new viewers? And how many are returning? That's the numbers that I would like to see. Because you don't see that. You don't see returning and new viewers. I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, if it's like my channel, he has well over 2 million people that watch him a giving week. Because my channel my channel during Supercross was I had millions of views. Thanks, Daniel. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get to 10,000 by the end of the year. Without a doubt. We're over halfway. And we have, well, I'm going to Washington. I think that's going to happen. Um, Washington's going to happen. Well, he doesn't want to go. So, oh yeah, you've been watching for a little bit. Um, but yeah, it's insane. Like one video had 100,000 people watch, but only 7,000 people are subscribed, which I'm not worried about because I mean people see it because there's enough people that watch it and like the video. And that's the thing. If you like the video, my video is gonna go. You know, and that's the thing about YouTube. The like button is your friend, really. um, I want Jimmy to win. Really, I want Jimmy to win. I think that would be cool. Jimmy or Deegan? Yeah, that's what I want. I want Jimmy to win. It'd be fun. They're doing the sight lap right now. Who's leading the sight lap? There's gonna be a point for the sight lap. Hey, what's up, man? Good morning. Well, it's afternoon already, but it was a good morning, I think. But everybody's here. Thanks for showing up, watching the live timing. It's great to talk with you guys and talk some motocross while we have some live timing. There's a newcomer. Well, he came back. He's not new. He's been in the sport, but Jimmy, you know, he's oh yeah, he likes this track. This is gonna be good money if he can win. It's gonna be good money for him. 'Cause he gets 100% of the money. 100% goes to him. Hayden will hole shot. It might. I mean, he might. He has a chance. See what the payout was. Yeah, it's 15 grand. It's 15 grand to win. I mean, even he said top 15, he gets his entry fee back. Pretty much what it is. He gets his entry fee back. Well, thank you. I try to get all the information. Sometimes it's wrong, but most of the time it's pretty right. All right, who's leading this thing? Looks like Swole. Swole is leading the sight lap. I am live. It. I won't be showing the race just because it's kind of risky. What's your top three? Um, I would go Deegan, Lawrence, and maybe Jimmy. Oh, they took Cooper Webb's bike out of there. Like Cooper Cooper Webb's bike is not even there. Hey, that's not a bad top three. That could happen. Oh no, Levi Kitchen is leading the site lap. Hey, those are all good possibilities. Um, I mean it's tight. It's a tight group, very tight. You never know what's gonna happen. the the 450 is not very surprising, but everything else is the 250 class has been wide open for all year, in my opinion. It's been all year. Granted, Hunter is leading the points lead and the overall, but he hasn't won all the motos. He's gotten overalls, but he hasn't won all the motos. Unlike the 450 and Jet's just going perfect, which there's nobody in the 450. Yeah, but I can't wait to go to Washington. So I'll be in Washington, and then my last one for motocross will be Ironman. So I'll be at Ironman as well, and then that'll put me in Charlotte for the week, and then I go down to Charlotte for the first playoff race, and then I go home, go to Chicago, and go to LA. But we first have to get through July, um, and I really hope people support the next few weeks. Um, I know it's not motocross, but um, it's more racing than anything. Like there's a racetrack, and some NASCAR guys are racing in it, so I'm gonna go there. Then I'm gonna go to Eldora for $1 million race. I mean, you're gonna see sprint cars go for $1 million, and that's insane. Um, so can't wait for that. That's this week, and then I'll get ready to go to Washington. I'm probably leaving next Sunday to go to Washington, which is kind of crazy. In a week, I'll be starting to go to Washington. Yeah, Jet was 2 seconds faster than Chase. Um, no, and that's the thing. Like Jet Lawrence is so fast that even Sexton is just not on his level. This kid is so good. I mean, it's going to be very interesting next year to see Hunter and Jet race each other. And hopefully, hands crossed, or fingers crossed, that we see Tomac next year. Fingers crossed, we have that. We want that. We want to see Lawrence brothers versus Tomac. That would be awesome. All right, they're probably in the gate and getting ready. Hayden, Hunter, and Levi. That's not a bad top three, really. Yes, that would be special. Lawrence and Tomac. I mean, listen to this. So if well, it's not a prediction. I think he's already signed. But listen to this for next year's Supercross and Motocross. So we'll have the Lawrence brothers on Honda, and then you're gonna have Tomac and Webb on Yamaha. So it's gonna be Team Blue versus Team Red next year, if Tomac goes. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened last week. Where did Deegan qualify? He qualified like 10th. And I mean, it's a very hard track. Just because the sand. The sand makes your bike go really slow. So yeah, it's just the sand, but it doesn't matter. Deegan will still do good. Qualifying really doesn't matter to him. Here we go. Well, it's green now, but we have what? I think it's a minute delay. Board is up. The 30-second board is up. Here we go. Looks like Cooper with the whole shot. Tom is in second. Uh, I don't see Jimmy. Hunter's in second. So I mean, I don't know where Deegan is. We'll see where he is at the line. Looks like Hampshire's in third. Oh my God, Cooper almost looped out. All right, they're at sector 5. Oh my God, who is that? Oh, it's Swollen in third. Deegan's in sixth. All right, here we go. Oh, Deegan's in ninth now. Where's Jimmy? He's up to 12th. Jimmy's in 12th. So it's gonna be tough sledding. Uh, Wait, Hunter's in 8th. How did he get an 8th? Oh, that's Tom. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought that was Hunter up there, but it was Tom. Tom was battling. Or did he fall? Wait, what the hell? This is wild. Deegan should have got a good start and he would have been up there, but damn. It's Hunter versus Deegan right now in eighth and ninth. So Cooper's in the lead. Uh, I mean, look at the times. 2:14. That's slow. They are running pretty fast in qualifying, but you can tell the track is not in good shape. Cooper with the overall? We didn't see that coming. I mean, Tom might get it. Yeah, they'll move up. I mean, but with that is, you know, Hayden and Hunter, yeah, Cooper, Tom, you know, stuff like that are back in the up there, Hayden and Hunter are battling for a championship. The, that's where it's really interesting. Ah, Deegan, Ryder D just passed Deegan. So I mean, we'll see what happens there. No, Kitchen got past Deegan. Deegan's not doing good. Um, I mean, he practiced in the sun or the sand all week, but this is a hard track. It's very hard. Jimmy update. Still 13th. That's not bad. He said top 15 he'll be happy. And yeah, Kitchen got past him too. Looks like Swole fell, which is yeah, Swole I think fell. He went all the way down to 12th. How's mine? Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, it's so weird. Like the broadcast for me is like 30 to 40 seconds behind. But I mean, yeah, it's so weird. So weird. Well, I do have a delay too. You got to remember, I got a delay. When you see it, it's like a 30. I even have like a 30-second delay on stuff for the stream. Yeah, when you stream slash broadcast a race or something like that, like the broadcast, they have to have a 30-second delay to do stuff. And like live streaming, you always have a delay. Some people can get a good connection where it's not a delay, but I don't know how that works. I don't know how to get not a delay. But yeah, it seems like Deegan's bike is not what it should be, because Rider D shouldn't get past Deegan. Yeah, the first two motos, yes, are live, but there is still a delay. Yeah, RJ is pretty fast. I mean, he ran a 2:14. Cooper is flying out there. He's on another level. He just ran his best lap. Maybe the second lap he ran it. Joe is gonna pass him now. Damn it. Yeah, I'm watching NBC also. Ooh, RJ almost freaking fell. I mean, to be honest, I think Deegan should have followed Hunter just the whole time. Just follow, to get through, all the traffic. Yeah, he's running 3 seconds slower. I mean, I don't think he's really good in the sand, so maybe that's why. Because this is a hard track. I mean, next year might be a different thing. Like he said, this season is a learning experience. It's not. Yes, does he have a chance to win the championship? Yes, he has a very good chance. But he's a type of rider that he's not going to take risks. He's not going to risk his season for one race. It's a learning experience, and he's going to take it race by race. Jimmy update. He's still in 13th. Yeah, see what Hunter's doing right now? He's keeping. Yeah, he is picking up. Yeah, he just picked up there. He ran his fastest lap. But Lawrence is doing what Hayden should have did. Follow him and not battle with him. Because when you battle, you lose time. So just stay behind him, pass the riders that he needs to pass, and, you know, when it comes time, because it's still halfway through the moto, when it comes time to race, I mean, they're going to get to Tom probably within 5 minutes left of the race, and Tom is only 2 seconds down. So Hampshire and Hunter will have about, I would say, 5 seconds to make up on Cooper. Yeah, looks like Deegan's gonna make the pass on Kitchen, but I don't think he's gonna get the 34. Actually, he might. Yes. Right. I mean, that's my strategy going into the race. Is stay within about a second. Don't battle with them. Just stay behind. Oh, there he goes for a haymaker, hammaker, hammaker. Now lap riders. So now they had to go after Tom and oh, oh, he fell. Oh, Kitchen fell. It looks like. That's crazy. You made two passes in one lap. Ah, I don't think it's needed. I mean, that would be a it wouldn't be a bad idea. I like your idea where he needs to stay up ahead because I mean, once they get to Tom, you know, you're only 3 seconds behind. So yes, I do agree with that statement that Hunter needs to get past him very quick, but Hampshire is not a quick guy to pass. That's the thing. That takes some time because he blocks and he's a hard person to pass. Jimmy's up down the 14th. Yeah, I don't think yeah, he's doing what he needs to do. And that's Deegan is doing what he needs to do. And he just went up the 35 is making Hayden work for this. All right, Deegan gets past the 35 now, goes towards Hunter. I don't think Deegan already got past him. We might actually see Deegan, Lawrence, and Hampshire battle. I mean, Deegan and Lawrence are they're about within 6 seconds. So I think we might see a Lawrence and Deegan battle. Um, just because that's 1 point ahead of them. Yeah, it looks like I agree with you. Yeah, top five is, well, town by the lap times, yeah, the top five is already locked up. I mean, Cooper and Tom might be saving some things, and now is gonna push with 5 minutes. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, his mechanic said that he's hurting. pretty bad. So come on, Deegan, get past him, gain a point on him. That's the thing. A point matters here. Oh, Cooper fell. Tom's around. Tom is up front. Look at that. Now Hampshire is gonna get close. Ah, front tire. He just slid out. And there goes Tom. Yeah, I think he will. Um, like I said, this is a learning experience, and you know he'll he'll get a good start. But right now, Deegan has to focus on Hunter right now because yeah, this is a very wild race. I mean, Tom getting a win. Come on, it's good for Tom. Tom needs a win. Holy crap. Deegan's freaking. He's sending it on that jump. He's the only one doing that. He is sending it. So if he can get a good start, I think he can control the race. And Ricky Carmichael is really praising Deegan right now, which is, I mean, that's a goat right there praising a rookie. You don't see that very often. The goat of of motocross is saying Deegan is is good. You know, I think he's jealous a little bit. Careful, bud. He is riding dangerously. Holy, look at him jump that bike. He pretty much went off that jump, and he it's flat. He jumps onto a flat. Like that bike bottoms out. Oh my god, he's riding dangerously. He sees oh yeah, RC loves Deegan. Oh, oh my god, he cross-rutted there. He sees Lawrence, so he's just pushing. Yeah, he sees Lawrence and he's yeah, flat landing. Yeah, that's what it is. Dang. Yeah, he's how far back he is. I think he can hear him, which is which is kind of far, but I mean, or the mechanics like Deegan's right behind you, you know. So I think the mechanic said, "Hey, if you keep up this pace, Deegan's gonna get past." Yeah, this race has gone really fast. I mean, Jimmy, what happened to Jimmy? Oh, Jimmy's still in 13th, and he's a lap down. Maybe not. We'll see where Jimmy goes. Yeah, it looks like he's a lap down. Looks like all the way up to ninth is a lap down. So the top eight are the fastest riders. Yeah, no, I don't think he's gonna catch Hunter. But I mean, it was better than what it looked like, you know. So Hayden getting right behind him. I mean, he's not far off from Hunter. It's a good points day. Yeah, Tom. Tom is gonna get the win. Yeah, he he loves the sand. Tom loves the sand. Like Hunter fell. Oh, and he's injured. Ah, Deegan fell. Oh, oh, bike blew up. Deegan takes over the points lead. All right, well, I'm going to Minnesota now. uh, I'm gonna drive through the night. I'm going to Minnesota. Damn, 4 strokes. Blew up a bike and well, it depends how old that motor is too. Because sometimes they run the same motor. Yeah. Deegan next week will have the red plate. That's insane. That is insane. Yeah, it's a crazy last lap. Uh, looks like Lawrence is gonna get all the way down to like 19th place. I don't know. I mean, the bike is locking up. That's funny. If I was Star and saw that, I would be like, yeah, we're swapping motors. I mean, they should be, yes. But when I talk to Jimmy, when I talk to Jimmy in Salt Lake City, they don't like new shit. They like slightly used stuff. You know, uh, Hunter's bike blew up. It went kaboom. It was smoking. RC said it might have ran out of coolant or over revving it, and you know that can actually overheat the bike. I mean, how hot it is there? It's over 90 degrees there, I think. Let's see. So Tom wins. Yeah, it's 87 degrees right now, and it's humid. Yeah, the humidity is at 61%. And up there it's humid. That's humid. Yeah, it's I mean, let's see. Now it says it's 65 humidity. What is the It feels like 93. I think what he says is he's you can overclock a motor. Um it puts a little horsepower in the motor. They're cheating is what he's saying. And I think that might be possible. I think they are cheating. But I think Star is too. You gotta I think Star is too, but I mean it's hard to the thing about Supercross and Motocross, it's hard to check that motor. Somebody's really have to check it over, and I don't think they're doing that. Run it, yeah, you could be doing that. Run it lean and boost the horsepower, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, no, 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 no. None of the factory teams have stock motors. There's no way. I can't. Well, I can't say cheating because there really isn't a. I don't think there's a rule about motors. Yeah, you just can't bore it out. Ooh, Jimmy got 11th. Nice. Yeah, that's they. Ooh, that's a cool phone. But that that bike is all like all computerized. It's a moving computer, is what it is. They hook up that laptop and they can do everything to that motorcycle. Yeah, that's like a win. I agree. I mean, he said he just wants to run top 15. And if he can do that, that's a win in his book. And to be honest, That's like $1,000, I think. Yeah, Hayden Deegan will have the red plate. They're just announced it. I mean, um, Hunter didn't get any points this moto, so he is on top. With that points. Let me see the results. Yeah, I think Hunter can still get the point. I think he can still get, the points, but yeah, there's another moto. You know, you don't know what Deegan has to do good, right? I mean, he still has to do good. You can't just ride and think you're gonna. No, you still have to ride. Yeah, Deegan would have to, yes, get outside the top 15, and he wouldn't get the red plate. Yep. Okay, here we go. No, it doesn't show the points. Okay. Let me go to Redwood. Okay, so yes. Yeah, I mean, there there's no way that where is the points lead? Oh, here we go. No, that's not it. Here we go. Okay. So they pay up to or they get points all the way up to let's see. Yeah, I mean he lost a lot of points right there. A lot of points. For not finishing, yes. You lose a lot of points. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. I mean, I can't wait. But now we have the 450. So the yawn fest. You just want the two. The thing is, for me, like watching this, um, the the 250 is so interesting and so like you're into it because anything can happen. And then you go to the 450 and it's oh, okay, it's the Jet Lawrence show. Just dominates. Well, this is what I'm looking at. So this is from last week. Deegan got 42 points, and Lawrence got 25 points for yeah, he won. He won the first moto, didn't he? Last week. So he got his 25 points, but now he might have got 0. No, because he got so they pay they so if he got 19th, let's see. He got maybe like 2 points for that race. So he still has 2 points. But Deegan got, let's see. Wait, hold on. For 5th, he got 15 or 16. Because the max points you can get is 25 for um, per moto. That's crazy. That is crazy. And look at the combined points for the 250 for the Super Motocross. That's another thing that you have to look at is there's big points made for Deegan on this one. Yeah, so 15 points Deegan got. So now he is pretty much let's see. He's really close to the points for Super Motocross too. All right, we got the sight lap for the 450. 47 has yeah, by 4 points. Jet, Chase, and yeah, that's a good top 3 for this one. I mean, damn. Yeah, right now Deegan's leading the points, but I mean, 3 points, 4 points, or seven. Got 18 points for. Oh, so yeah, he has a 7 point lead then, because he was only down 11. So yes, he's up by 7 now. But that's not a lot of points. Hunter's gonna come back. So Deegan's down up 7 points on the leader, or he is the leader by 7 points. Um but then again, like, you gotta, yes, Hunter now has to win to, yeah, Hunter has to win to stay in the points. And Deegan has to finish in the top 5. There's a, actually, if you really think about it, because the, nah, we don't know what Hunter's gonna do for 2024. I've heard multiple things that Hunter's gonna stay in Supercross for 250, but I also saw he's gonna move up. So I'm thinking they're gonna be like, they're probably at the end of the year gonna be like, okay, what do we need to do, or what do you want to do? Do you want to finish your final year of eligibility, or do you want to move up? And that's probably what they're gonna talk about. So here's the results for the 250. Hunter got no points. He got none because he finished 26th. No points. While Deegan got fourth. Yeah, Fred won the sight lap. That should be a point right there. Good on Fred. He's from Sweden. Yeah, Hunter did not get a point. None. No points. Yep, 26th and no points. I mean, Anderson has a chance to beat him. I think Anderson has a chance to beat Lawrence. All right, here we go. 30-second board is up. The race already started. Oh, who is that? Sexton's in the lead. Ty's up there. Ty's in second. And Lawrence didn't take any time and bye. Bye to Sexton. Yeah, it's 55 seconds in. Yeah, about a minute. AP is up there in third. Well, not third. I think he's in fourth. Yeah, he's in fourth. AP's in fourth. Jet's gone. He's already in Australia. Like we said it last week. I mean, Jet might as well go to the local sessions concession stand. Get him an ice cream halfway through the moto because he's hot. Get he could finish the ice cream and then get on the track. You know, I mean, he might have to wait in line. That might. Yeah, this race is yeah, that's awesome. Already in Australia. It's 4 a.m., so it's the future. It's Sunday for him. Yeah, he's already in Sunday. I mean, he's gone. I mean, shit. 40th is already 45 seconds behind. Fourteen's gonna get past AP, which sucks. It's already wrapped up. The championship is already his. Like, I mean, it's halfway, so I would say the last 3 rounds will be wrapped up. New York, I think he'll wrap it up. They'll be wrapped up. New York. Yeah, New York, it'll be wrapped up. Well, I mean, he could get hurt in New York and still win it. That's the crazy part. It looks like he's already up about 100 points, just under 100. Or yeah, this race he would be up 100 points. So he can miss one race already. They're talking about Master Pool and he's on a stock motorcycle. No. Kawasaki said here's a motor. There's no way a stock motor can keep up with these guys. AP's not happy about that. Oh, that's Frenchy. Oh, just cut him off. AP's coming. Yeah, that was a yeah. I mean, when you win this much on, especially being a rookie in the class, I mean, that gives you so much confidence. But Chase is 3 seconds back, so I mean, Jet can't go to the. He can't get back to Australia or to the concession stand, which sucks. Cause I'm willing to bet that Jet wants an ice cream cone in this heat. But Chase is still on him with 3 seconds. Here comes AP gonna pass. It might be a battle. Yeah, 2 point. I mean, the battle is shaping up. Can we see a battle on our hands for the first time this season? Probably not. I mean, Jet might be saving some gas. I'll predict a finish now? Oh my god, Chase? I don't think so. Oh god. So, they're talking about how Jet is he's about 85% going for it when he's leading like this. And his battle with Jet, his battle with Chase put him at a 90%. So, after his motos that he just leads the whole race, that's why he's been winning because he's on cruise control. He doesn't. I mean, now that he probably hears him now. Oh no, he's not on cruise right now. He's in a battle. But like the last few weeks, he was on cruise control and he saved so much energy that come the second moto, it was like, okay, you know, this is like a Sunday drive. Oh man, he almost slid out. So right now, if Chase can stay within 2 seconds, I think he's gonna try to push him. Yeah, the best lap of the, almost best lap. This is gonna get good. I would say the last 7 minutes is when Chase is gonna try to go. Yeah, 5 seconds. Yeah, third is 26 seconds back. 10th is a minute. Oh, Chase went down to four. Wow. 'Kevin Moran's is in 31st. That shouldn't happen. Five seconds now. Yeah, Jet just turned it on and been like, all right, I'm done with this guy. The commentators are trying to say, yeah, Chase fall, so you can say you fell. Yeah, you're right. Nice. The commentators are funny. The James is like, just fall, so you can say you didn't get beat because you didn't fall. Tuck the front end. Just get on the ground. Yeah, James is like, tuck the front end, um, because it's over. You don't want to lose like this. 8 seconds. A 219 was the last lap that Chase ran. Justin, Hayden, and Tom for Moto 2. I don't know. The 250 is so up in the air. James banned me from his channel. I'm not. Oh no. He got banned from the channel. Damn. Well, you're not banned from the channel from watching. You just can't chat. You can still watch the videos. No, there's nothing matter with the bike. Jet's just on another level. Is banning my mind. um, yeah, I mean, the thing about I mean, is James Stewart. I mean, look how many fans he has. There's a lot of snowflakes in the world. So, I mean, and a lot of people take a lot of stuff too out of proportion. Um, and people over analyze it and doesn't look at both sides of the story. You know, you may say, oh, James did this, James did that, but really, it's not a big deal. Tim, Lawrence got 26th or 26th in his in the standings, so he got no points. Jet will be on 450. Yes, Jet will be yes 450 Supercross. Hunter might be there too. Yeah, for Super Motocross, yeah, there's an extra point for winning. Yes. Let's see what the points are for the Super Motocross for here's the points for the 450. Oh boy. We're losing the USA. Yeah, he's where's Jet? Um Jet's ninth for the Super Motocross points. Yeah, Earth Surfer is a little hard on people, but it's all right. Yeah, Ty got past Anderson. Yeah, no, it's cool, Tim. Yeah, I'm a Deegan fan too. I've been following him all season, um, as well. I've actually, well, I'll be in if Deegan somehow gets the points lead. I will be in Minnesota, um, covering the race. Um, and I'm going to Washington, so that's gonna be a long drive from Ohio to Minnesota. That's gonna be a long drive. I think it's 10 hours. Yeah, I have a busy week next week. So, yeah, it starts Tuesday. Who's your top two? Our top three? Yeah, he's becoming one of the top guys right now. I mean, he's up in fifth. I mean, he's up there. I mean, and he doesn't want to be factory, so he likes where he is. I mean, who won? not want to be factory? I mean, he's made how much money already, while these factory riders are not making the money that he's making. These factory riders only get a certain percentage, where Ty gets all the money. That's the thing. That's the thing about it. Ty is getting all the money because he's not on a team. That's why Ty doesn't want to be factory. He knows he has a good bike. He's not gonna. He's not gonna turn down, you know, $10,000. Okay, so top three for the 250. Tom, RJ, and I think Deegan's gonna get on the podium. I would say Deegan first, but I don't see it in him this week. Unless he was saving some in the tank for Moto 2 because that's what he always does. He always does good in Moto 2 for some reason. Um, but I have him going third because I think RJ has some speed this week. Tom Deegan and whoever got third in the first moto, yeah, RJ. RJ got third. Well, he was in the top 10. Oh, he is. He is 10th. Well, Lawrence won with 7 second gap. So that's the end of that. Now it's Moto 2 for the 250s. We'll see what happens. He's halfway through the perfect season right now. Halfway through. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Jet slowed down his energy to save some, but I mean, he's done that all year, where he saved himself for second moto. Listen to this funny stuff. Ty Masterpool is in the top 20 for the Super Motocross points. If he keeps this up, he gets into the Super Motocross. Kevin Moranz is out. Um, what I see out of Jet, we are seeing somebody that was ready to be in the spotlight, and he is faster than Chase, yes. I mean, he's so much faster. I mean, like I said at the first moto, he could probably go to the concession stand, get an ice cream cone, get back on the track, and still win it. I mean, he's just so fast. Yeah, I mean, I like the motocross just because it's something different, and what they're doing is actually pretty cool. I mean, they're going to go on a drag strip, NASCAR track, and the Coliseum. What more do you love? I mean, the top 20, you take the top 20, and then they get a guaranteed spot. And then it all comes down to the last chance qualifier. I'm really curious on this. And hear me out on this. I think it's going to be a little bit closer come playoff time. The playoffs are where it's going to get interesting. When is Nate Thrasher coming back? I'm not sure. I don't. I think he's done for the season, isn't he? Yeah, I understand that, but I mean, The super motocross, I think, is gonna do good. I think this is one thing that they're gonna do good at. Um, and I hope so. I hope it's successful, and I think it will be because I mean the tracks look really nice. They look really good, and they have a right idea. I really think Nate might come back for the Supermoto playoffs. He might, but if not, I think he'll be back 2024. Yeah, maybe it doesn't last for 3 seasons. Um, we'll have to see. I think a lot of that depends on the fans too, and if the fans like it. But I can tell you this much: I'm gonna enjoy the shit out of it because I mean, I'm gonna be with family for 2 races. I'll have you know my family in North Carolina, and then I'll come home. I can't wait. And then the Coliseum. The Coliseum says it. I mean, if it had to be my decision, or if it was somebody's decision that it should be in the Coliseum every year. The final race should be in the Coliseum. I mean, that's where it started. That's where Supercross came from, and that's where it should be. The finals is the Coliseum. Yeah, I totally agree with you. You know, it we'll see. It we don't know what this is gonna do for the sport. I mean, right now the Supercross tracks, I mean, really took a toll on the riders, and which sucks for what they plan. I mean, they were setting up to be probably one of the best seasons, but with all the injuries, who knows? But I mean, I think the stadiums are gonna be sold out, and that's why I think it's gonna stay because races are gonna be sold out. Well, no, I mean, at first they didn't get why Supercross was so popular, but I think now Supercross is more. People are more in the Supercross because you can see everything. Motocross, you go to motocross, you only see one section of the track. I mean, there's a few tracks on the circuit where you can see the whole thing, but or 90% of it. But that's why I like Supercross better because you can see the whole track, and that for the fans that's awesome. Yeah, you're kind of right. I mean, he yeah, he just bounces around the track and he's fast. All right, we got Heat 1 or Moto 2 coming up soon. Starting lineup for Moto 2. Tom gets first gate pick. I mean, look at Hunter. Hunter has a bad gate pick. Just realize that. Yeah. Hunter Lawrence has 26th gate pick. That's not good. Like, that's a pretty bad gate pick. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. A bad gate pick is not bad anymore. I mean, the start gate is is groomed. So I mean that's the big factor. I mean, like I said in the beginning, like back in when Earth Surfer raced, they wouldn't groom much of the track. So now they have the equipment to pretty much do the major stuff and groom them in an hour. Like you go to Supercross and all the Supercross triple, the finish line, most of the turns are groomed, and they do it in about 30 to 40 minutes. So, yeah, today, I mean, 26th is, I mean, I can only imagine where he's going to be. I mean, he's not going to be right where he wants to be. 49 49 points behind Hunter for the or for Super Motocross. Yeah, it's internet. It's intermission break. Um, they're doing the track. They're fixing the track, is what they're doing. They make sure the riders are getting a fair chance. Because this is sand, and the track is pretty much rutted up by um lap two, lap one even, and it just. I mean, they have the equipment now. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. They're groom more. I mean, guess. Oh wow. Teenage winners on the same day hasn't happened in 40 years. Kind of that's kind of crazy. Or 30 years. There might be actually surfer. There might be one, wearing number 18, and dude's fast. Both of them are really fast. I mean, what we're going to see next year is going to be crazy. Swole is going to be out of motocross as soon as, you know, I mean, Swole is not that good of a rider, so he might even lose it just because you're not good enough. I mean, I think next year Deegan might get the 38 because he'll have a career number, and that will be his career number. But Christian Craig podcast, they asked about the number, and Christian Craig and him were talking about the number, and he's like, well, there's no single digit number, so I mean, um, he did mention the number one. The number one looks good, he says. So, um, I don't think he's gonna change. I don't think he's gonna change his number. Who knows? He might stay 238. That would be something unique. I mean, Tom is one. He has a one in front. No, he's not a champ. But what Deegan meant was he's gonna become a champion at some point, and he's gonna have the number one. 22 is up. Um, yeah, we could see. Yeah, he's not doing 31. Yeah, he's not doing 31. It's either probably he'll stick with 238 or he will go to the 38. But yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see about well, the numbers come out 00. Has anybody run that? Is that even possible? I don't think that's possible. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, 31, 32. Yeah, that wouldn't be. But the thing about 38 is that's his brand. That's his brand number. You know, Deegan 38. That's something that his family really, that number's big for his family. So, we'll see what he does. I mean, 238 looks good already. So, I mean, I want that to be him because it just looks cool. All right, here we go. I should be doing the sight lap here. Who's going to win that? We got the 243 win is in the lead for the sight lap. Is the rumor yes. The rumor was true even by the end of Supercross that Cooper Webb is going to star. I knew it. I knew it in Salt Lake City that he's going there. He's been already signed. He's been signed. Nobody's really saying anything though. Like the thing about that is like I talked to Jimmy. Jimmy told me. Jimmy told me that he's already signed, and Jimmy also told me that Sexton's going to KTM, which we haven't heard that, but I think that's what it's going to be. But yeah, but yeah, that in the pits, they call it. Those two are old news. So that's everybody knows where they're going. Nice. That's awesome. I just paid a guy with nice. That's awesome. Well, have fun. That'll be fun. Having a backyard track. Maybe we'll see it at Redbud next next year. Going to Redbud next year and racing? Yeah, I wanted to go. I really wanted to go. I wanted to go see Jimmy. Because we're we're not good friends, but we were uh when I got that VIP opportunity, me and him just talked the whole time. So I really wanted to see him ride. You give me a 12 pack, and I would have did it for free. All right, pit board is up. The race has already started. Oh, Jimmy's right beside freaking Hayden. That's funny. Is that Jimmy? Oh no, that's Tom. Where's Deegan? He's eighth, and Lawrence is down the 17th. Gotcha. Well, I mean, hey, I would love to see you in there. Oh yeah, Earth Surfer's keeping the chat alive. Keeps everybody on their toes. Nah, he's pretty cool, but I mean, everybody has a different opinion. Deegan's up to ninth. Lawrence is down to 14th. Now he's at 10th. Yeah. Oh, well, Lawrence is up to 11th now. Hey, I'll be at Redbud next year. Next year, I'm probably gonna go to Redbud. So, for what Deegan should do, I think he should stay behind, or keep Lawrence in his vision. No, they went to Peacock. They only have the first motos on NBC, and then NBC Sports they'll have a replay of it. Shimoda got a really good start. Lawrence got past Deegan. Yeah, Lawrence and Deegan are battling. I wish they would show that. Oh, what happened to Deegan? Damn, Lawrence went from 8th to 11th. Or 11th to 8th. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind hanging out with you. That would be fun. I think it would be fun. Yeah, Tom is on fire. Um, I hope Tom can get the overall because Tom wanted one, and I kind of knew Tom would get one. I don't think Joe has enough um in the tank to win, just because I've seen Shimoda two times at a national. Not though you never went on the track. Cool, cool. Yeah, Tom is he likes this dirt. Or it's not dirt, it's grass. Or not grass, it's sand. Yeah, I mean, they have a lot of sand tracks. The meet GP circuit, so he's used to these tracks being rough like this. Yeah, he must have had a good breakfast this morning. So, hey, good for the kid. I mean, I don't think Joe's gonna. He might pass him, but I don't think Joe's gonna win it. Deegan's in 11th Right behind, well, not right behind. They're battling. Right behind Hunter. Yes. With Lawrence blowing up and Deegan not doing so good, this one, I mean, they just wide open the it made everybody closer. It's crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Oh no, I don't think Hunter um is mentally scratched or is mentally out of it because I mean he's gonna gain a point if they finish right now. Deegan loses 1 point, so now Deegan's 6 points ahead of Lawrence. Now, if Lawrence can get, let's say, 3 more spots, he's closer. Wait, it's raining? Oh yeah, it's sprinkling a little bit. It's there's gonna be some a little bit of rain. Not much. I mean, it's a bunch of sprinkles, but that's about it. But yeah, yeah. Deegan right now is staying behind Hunter, a point behind, which nothing wrong with that. Damn, I thought Tom was gonna do it, but I guess not. I mean, Shimoda just shot out like a cannon. Looks like kitchen fell. Somebody's cutting grass. Swole will fall. I mean, he's not the best rider. I mean, he's good. He gets good starts, but he just fades pretty quick. I guess it's raining pretty hard. So, yeah, it's just pop up showers right now. Deegan's 3 seconds from Hunter, but we'll see if he can get a past, which would be nice. Yeah, he. I think some of the riders love the rain. They just like the race in the rain. It's fun to them. But another thing that he wants it to rain is because it's going to cool it off. I mean, it was 90 some degrees. This rain will be refreshing, really. Um no, I think the 2 year deal was for this year and next year. That's where the 2 year deal came from. Nobody knows what Eli wants to do yet. The only people that know what Eli wants to do is him. I hope that happens. Because it would be a good battle to see Lawrence and Tomac, which Lawrence wants that to happen. He wants to race Tomac. Yeah. Um, I was lucky enough to see Tomac for 10 rounds. So, I mean, that was cool to see. Um, I think that's my. Let's see. I've seen him the last few years, but yeah, it was really cool to see him, what he can do. Yeah, I think his wrist is still banged up. Yeah, I mean he's not 100% going into this race, and he said that. And yeah, he's fine, but he's still banged up. Yeah, yeah. Deegan needs to make a charge, but I mean the track's deteriorating pretty fast. I mean Joe. Well, right now it's helping him that he's in the lead, so he'll keep up the pace of the race. Oh, we got to look at where Jimmy is. Where's Jimmy? Jimmy's in 19th. That ain't too bad. I mean, could be better, but for a rider that hasn't been in a race in quite a while, give him that. Yeah, I don't think he's. I think you're right. I don't think he's getting along with Southwick, and there's tracks out there that you just not a fan of, and it's not your style. So I mean, you can have one of those races. I mean, that mistake that Hunter did. Oh my God, Deegan just. Yeah, Deegan's just in cruise control right now. Damn, Deegan fell. Ah, you've seen. I'm going to Anaheim this year. So I'll be going to Anaheim 1 and 2. So yes, it's gonna be close. Mooskin. Uh, Justin got third, fourth, or fifth, something like that. Let me check. I think he has overall. Oh, you're going to the Coliseum? Well, hey, I mean, except this year. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I've never been out there for motocross. I live in Wisconsin, so I was at Fox Raceway, but that's about it. But I can't wait. I'm going to do the whole season of Supercross next year. Maybe not the whole, maybe I'll miss one or two, but I'm definitely getting more than 10. Probably 14. 14 rounds, I think. Well, there's 17. So I'm not sure how many rounds. I might miss one or two. We'll see. But next year, yeah, I'm gonna be all Supercross. So I'll be in California for a month. Yeah, Cooper is gaining on Shimoda, but Shimoda has been getting gassed, getting tired. You're gonna try to do four next year? Hey, possible. I mean, California, you got Anaheim 1, Anaheim 2, then you have San Diego, and who knows if they're going to do Oakland. So, we'll see. Or Oakland might lose it to SoFi in LA. There might be a race in LA. Two in LA. Or three in LA. So, it might be Anaheim 1, Anaheim 2, and then San Diego, and then back to LA and SoFi Stadium. You're doing Houston? I'll be in Houston. I'll be in Houston. Yep. VL or yeah. Tom has 1 point over Cooper right now. Come on. I want to see Tom get it. He's 1 point ahead. Cooper fell. And there goes Tom. Oh, Tom didn't make it past. Oh, Tom almost fell too. No, it goes by points. So like you get 2 points for winning. Better than the second placer. So like Tom got two extra or one extra point for winning the race. Damn. Yeah, Lawrence looks like he could catch two guys, so he'll gain two more points. So 3 points is gonna be the points lead. It looks like Hayden Deegan will, if it ends right now, Hayden Deegan is your points leader. Yes, Deegan is your. Yes, the second moto is a tiebreaker. Yes. Red plate, Hayden Deegan. And 5 points. Yeah. Deegan has 5 points over Hunter. 5 points. We'll have a new red plate for the first time this year. Tom won overall. That is awesome. That's awesome. Right? Yeah, I was very surprised. You don't see a an engine blow up like that, especially a factory. I mean, you saw Ty's bike blow up last week, but yeah, it was kind of weird. Well, the it's very warm, so that's why it blew up. It's like 90 degrees there. Oh yeah, probably. Well, they already announced it that Deegan's ahead of Hunter by 5 points. They already had it on the broadcast. So Deegan's down 5 points. Yes, but he lost a lot of points not starting very well. So Deegan will be having the number one plate, or not the red plate, and so you'll have the 238 be red, and I might be going to Minnesota now. Who knows? It's looking like that. Yes, it did help. Yeah, I mean, I think it was due to the heat, or just a bad engine. Sometimes it's just a bad engine. You have cars that do that. Cars, they just don't have the right engine in it. It's luck of the draw. Yeah, we'll see, Dan. We'll see. I mean, the thing about Minnesota is, so this is my schedule for next week. So these are races I want to go to. Is so I'm going to a race 2 hours from me on Tuesday. Then I have to drive down to Eldora for the Sprint Car Million. Um, and then that's Wednesday and Thursday. So that puts me missing media day, which I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try to drive as far as possible to try to make media day, and then go to Minnesota. So that's my schedule for next week. So two stock car races and motocross. So that's the videos coming up. So yeah, it's gonna be hectic, but we're gonna go for it. I'm gonna try to make it to New Berlin. Yeah, there's a race down in it's called Slinger Raceway. It's our Speedway. It's the Slinger Nationals, and there's a couple NASCAR drivers that are actually gonna be in the race, and that's about 2 hours from my house. So that's on Tuesday. I'm excited for that one in August. That is, where is that? Yeah, Joe won a race. Hell yeah. Oh, New York. Okay. Yeah, New York. That's the one that I wanted to go to, but I can't get there. I'm busy well, I'm not busy that weekend, but what was the point? I'm not sure. Um, oh, here's the point standings. So, the closest one, Hampshire's 13 points down now. Joe is 20 and uh Cooper's 22 but Deegan and Hunter are spread out 5 points. Oh, gotcha. Cool. That's awesome. Mm-hmm. Deegan gets the red plate. That's freaking awesome. Let's go. There it is. The red plate. Oh, wow. So the Super Motocross Championship. Hayden's third now. But I mean, but hey, it's all about motocross right now for Hayden. You know, he's has the red plate, and that's all that matters. That's freaking awesome. RJ got four. Yeah, third overall. Yes. Oh, we still have another race. But yeah, so that's awesome that you're going to New York. That would be awesome. I wanted to go, but it was kind of it's not hard to it's hard to get there because of my schedule. Where did Jimmy finish? 17th. So he got probably 15th overall. Camping is available. But yeah, it's pretty much that was a good moto. Very good moto. Tom. But now it's the Jet Lawrence show. We'll see what happens here. So it looks like I'm going to Minnesota and Washington. That's funny. Yeah, I agree with that, but the thing is about foreigners, they like to race for their country, and that's okay. I have no problem doing that. Freddie, well, we don't know yet. We don't know if Freddie's leading again. Yeah, he is consistent though. No, it looks like Chase Sexton or um maybe who's out there in front? No, AC. AC is out in the front. He won it. Freddie's not leading this time. Freddie's pretty far back. Well, there used to be a race like that. The Monster Cup was kind of like that race. It was kind of a MX Nations race, but nobody really went. Um, and it used to be in October. Well, I mean, the thing is I can relate to how I had a job at my old job. Like, I did a lot of stupid shit at my job, and I was still it. It just depends if there's a time to be working and a time that they don't care if you're not working. So if you have a good mix of that, you'll be fine. That's how I feel. Like there's a time to work, but there's also a time where you can just not work and have fun. So that's good. That's good that you have fun working, and I've done that. Like I'm surprised. There's times where it's like, oh, like how do I even have a job? The shit I do. There you go, and that's all that matters. If you have good people skills and you're with an airline, yeah, you'll be fine. They know you're a good employee, so they won't bother you. As long as you're doing what you're supposed to, you'll be fine. But it is kind of funny to talk about, like the amount of shit I do at work. I'm surprised. You know, I'm not fired, or it's funny to talk about though. Ah, no, you're. I feel free. I mean, shit. I can do whatever I want. I don't have a boss to to say I can't do this. I don't have a boss saying, "No, you can't go to Minnesota." And look what I'm doing. Or no, I'm not going to do this or this. I do it myself. So I feel free as can be. I don't have somebody telling me what to do. So I love that about working for my own business pretty much. No, I worked for an ATM company. So I pretty much, me and another person, um, were on the road a lot. So we were our own boss too. So that's why, the shit we did. I mean, yeah, like we're surprised we didn't get fired. There's a lot of shit with that we did. No, my boss actually, the boss that I had at my previous job, she was awesome. We could get away with anything, and like the thing about her is we get back on Thursday. We would get back on Thursday, and as long as we had our stuff done, we can just go home. Hey, I'm going home. Okay, see you later. See you Monday. That's how it was. Or if we were in town for the week, I could take off whenever I wanted to. Yeah. Even even like for like any vacation, all she wanted is a 2 week notice for vacation. It was nice. But who's gonna win this one? Well, it's a no brainer. I think Lawrence is gonna win this. Yeah, that is pretty scary. And the race has already started. And the pit board is up. Jimmy ended up in 17th. Dylan's in the lead. And then there goes Jet. All right. Well, Star had the whole shot, but Jet just went flying by. Wow, that track is rough. Holy man. Braking bumps everywhere. Yeah, he's stoked. I mean, he said it. I mean, if if he would have got top 15 in both motos, I mean, even top 15, he is like super high. But I'll see him in I'll see Jimmy. I don't know, maybe in September. Yeah, I don't know how why he's not comfortable on Star. Chase is in fourth. Now he's third. Yeah, I at the start of the season, I didn't think that Jet would be this good. I thought he's gonna win a few. I knew he was gonna win, but I didn't know he was gonna win 12 in a row. Yeah, I think it's the other way around. I see Star leaving Dylan. because they're not gonna have three people on Star next year. So I see Star leaving Dylan just just because Tomac and Webb will be teammates. Yeah, he would stop. Yes, he would stop Jet, but um, he's injured. Yes, Eli is still under contract. He still is. He has an option to opt out, of course, because he's the GOAT. So, well, he's not a GOAT, but he's a very good rider. Um, so yes, he's still under contract. Oh, that race would be insane. That race would be insane. I think we would have got it sooner or later. Yeah, Tomac is he he's another level when he's on top of it. Well, you can say Jet won because I don't think Dylan or Chase is gonna get up there. Yes, they actually talked about it. We would have had a race. I think they would have went 1-on-1. Yeah, they would. They had a race. I think before his injury, them two had a race. I think they said. I think it was $100,000 race. Yeah, you can't keep Jet Lawrence in sight. Yeah, it only happened a couple times where they both raced. But he really wants to race in the States. I think he said he wants to do Supercross for a year, which would be really cool. Him to come over. I wish he would have did it 2 years ago, but then we would have saw the real Tomac and it would have been fun. There goes Chase. Chase is now in second. Yeah, Jet's totally gonna win that. I mean, I could see Jet winning the MX Nations. Yeah, I think Jet did win. Did he? Hold on. Well, Tomac won the first one, and Maxine won the second one. But the combined open, yeah, Jet won. Jet won one of them, and Eli won one of them. But the overall went to, actually no, Tomac got the overall. Yeah, United States got the overall. Chase is 4 seconds. I think he has something. Masterpool actually does not want to be factory. Ty, I mean, if I was Ty, I wouldn't. Why? He gets all the money. If let's see, he's in seventh place. He gets seventh place. If he gets, I say, what did he finish last? So he might get fourth overall. He gets all that $5,000. Every one last penny of it. Where the industry doesn't get it. He gets all that money. Plus his sponsor money. So no, Masterpool does not want a factory ride. He wants to stay private here. I mean, it's 15,000 to win. He got 10,000 for second overall a couple weeks ago. Um, I I'm pretty sure there is a live race somewhere, but it's not here. I will have videos from the race next week if you want to see that. Well, yeah, if you're under contract, you're gonna get a lot of money. But I mean, Ty's not gonna get a monster contract like Jet. Ty might get 100,000 to race the whole season, and he could win every single race and still not what gets Jet. Jet is multi-millionaire right now because he has a sponsorship with Red Bull. He has a sponsorship with Honda. He gets that sponsorship money where Ty won't get that won't get you know money like some of the big riders, and that's a lot of pressure to a guy. Yeah, I agree with that. Dylan should just build a house in third place. Yep, you're right. He's been there all year. Ah, man, 7 seconds. Yeah, I think Lawrence has this. All right, I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. Uh, Jet um just got a big lead again. So who's ready for videos for next week in Minnesota? I know I am. So I'll have press day on Friday, and then Saturday I'll have the races. What happened? Yeah, Joe Shimoda won Moto 2. So when I do my footage for Minnesota, what do you want me to film and stuff like that? Because I have no idea. Because it won't be the whole track. Because how it is there's trees all over that place. So I'll get the best corners and stuff like that. I'll be running like my ass off. Deegan finished ninth, I think, but he still has the overall. Or he didn't get the overall. He got the points lead. 10th, something like that. He got the points lead though. He's up 5 points on the points. So he has the red plate now. The first turn on the start. Let me look at that. 'Cause I don't know what the track looks like, kind of. Yeah, that would be actually perfect. That would be perfect. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, that's where I yeah, the and there's a tunnel right there. So if there's too many people, I'll just go through that tunnel. Then I can film up the hill a little bit. So yeah, I'll figure it out. So we'll have videos, practice. Actually, I should really check. Do you know the phone service there? The cell reception? Because that matters too. It looks like it's in the middle of nowhere, so. Ooh, okay. Um, that looks like the middle of nowhere. Yeah, we're not getting any phone reception there. So the motos and like practice might be oh no, it's the Midwest. um it is the Midwest. I'll show you. Yeah. Here's Minnesota. Here's Canada. That's where the track is. Yeah, I have T-Mobile. T-Mobile is freaking amazing. I've never had a problem with T-Mobile. I can go to a stadium and upload videos during practice. I've done it, and they take like 5 minutes. West Coast is Verizon. I didn't have bad service with T-Mobile in the West Coast. Oh, testing cell service. Is Spring Creek near a river? Yeah, it's by Spring Creek River. It's by a creek, actually. See, there's a creek right here. Spring Creek. Um, there is a river. I mean, what river is this? This is there's a river right there. I mean, it's not far from the Mississippi River. Oh, you drove all around the test? That would be fun. I like driving around. think I think I have I think T-Mobile has you beat. Because when I was in the mountains, I had very good service for T-Mobile. Verizon has lacked over the years. Cause I was with Verizon and for like 3 4 years, and when I jumped to T-Mobile, man, um, that was a night and day difference between Verizon and T-Mobile. Yeah, I can't wait for next week. I mean, I kind of wasn't looking forward to it, but now that Deegan took the points lead, yeah, it's gonna be a good race. All creeks flow into a river, and that is true. This is a no. This one doesn't. Look at this creek. I'll show you after the race is done. This creek does not flow into a river, and I'll show you here in a minute. Well, Jet Lawrence won. Okay, I'll show you. All right. So here's Spring Creek right here. It ends right here. That's where it ends. And the other side, it ends right here. There's no river. This creek does not go into a river. It ends here. Well, so here's where it starts. It goes down here. It goes into this Spring Creek where it ends here, and then it ends right here. There's no river that goes. It's weird. But usually all creeks lead into a river. Yes, I do believe that, but not here. Not in this situation. Very, very weird creek. Actually, this river does not flow into anything. Like, there's no lakes, there's no. I don't know how this creek is a creek. Because it doesn't flow into anything. I mean, it stops here. Maybe go to this. Yeah, look at that. There's the creek right by the whoops. Look at that. So I'll probably stand like right around in here. Maybe. Yes, no. Stand right here. I think it flows. No, I mean, look at the creek. I mean, it keeps on going, keeps on going, goes over the road. Oh, it actually does. Never mind. It flows into the this river. My bad. It does. Doesn't show it on the satellite. Look at that. It just stops right there. Or on the regular one. Just stops right there. Then when you zoom in, there it is. That's Minnesota for you. They're not the brightest people in the world. Sorry. Yeah, well, we know who won. Jet Lawrence won. But yeah, so we're going to Spring Creek and should be a good race. I can't wait. But first we have to get through next week. A lot of videos coming up. We got a race in Wisconsin for stock cars, late models, and then we have a sprint car race in Eldora. So I got to get through that and then go to Minnesota. So yeah, full weekend, a lot of videos. So hope hope you guys watch them and like the videos, and should be a busy week on the channel. Posting probably every day this week. So yeah, race is over. Jet Lawrence won. So we'll probably wrap it up here. So yeah, look out for those videos this week. It'll be fun. Um, there's gonna be a few videos coming out today. The race that I was let's see, um, when was that? Thursday. I'm still uploading videos from that. So support that, and yeah, should be yeah, turn your notifications on. It's gonna be a long week. We're gonna have all types of racing this week. Um, we'll have pavement racing on Tuesday and dirt racing on Wednesday and Thursday, and then back to motocross. So it's gonna be busy week. So all right, guys. We'll see you in the videos, and next live stream will be probably in August. So yeah, enjoy the motocross races next week. So we'll talk to you later. You're better than, yeah, I know. I've been told that. So yeah, no problem. We'll see you later, and we'll see you in the videos next. All right.